Great on me. So always starting off as the odd. The one I wanted to like. I want to say random words to start as a stream, but it's just nope. Starting off as the on. Great team's got to watch. Anyways, just hoping that this actually goes well without issue because two of the games in this archipelago need this to work, otherwise that effect. Just gotta give it a moment. It is connecting to the lower script. Alright, that popped up. Hit the connect button, Gronk. Okay, cool. We're in now. Because unfortunately... Well, okay, now it's me. Now it's being green to me for no reason, archipelago. Okay. Now for real, I can actually do this, because, the one time I did want to do this, I heard that we were shopping on that same day, so... Ended up doing that, like, tomorrow, but the day after. But, finally, we can make progress in the archipelago. So last time we just did... We just made progress in FireRed. Literally just Pokemon FireRed, that's all we did. Can't do anything without a TM case, so, here's hoping we find it somewhere in here or in Kirby. But it also says that I technically skipped the info over this, basically, Bowser stole Mario's abilities, so... Currently, there's not much I can do other than carrying, which I found in FireRed. Yep. That's all that's happened so far. All I've found is carry. And I don't have an inventory box either, which is also a huge difference from regular Super Mario World Randomizer. We do have a few golden Yoshi eggs, but until we find Yoshi's house, we're not going to be able to see how many I technically need. So let's get started. King's Tape to Superstar. Those blocks having the archipelago icon is also a change exclusive to here. Although, because the enemy randomizer, as you can plainly see, these are not the current enemies. That is normally in the stage. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Great start already. So that basically goes back to okay. Alright. Neat touches overall. Still doesn't have the fact that I'm dead as fuck. Just gotta dodge all the enemies. Oh god. Why was that him going around an invisible block? Inventory green Yoshi. Cool. I almost died in my own show. Do you mind? Do you mind, Boo? Thank you. All I found was 5 points. Phenomenal. Yeah. Found almost for Kirby. Oh god. Oh god. Found glass slippers. More items for the Great Cave Offensive. Boing. Yep. Alright. Next good one. Hey, more coins to found them, guys. And with like 2 Yoshi coins. Yeah, as you can tell on the top screen, the number on top is the number of golden eggs that we have. Aha! Aha! That shows an area. That actually makes no sense, but area randomizer single bird. The fucking saw blades! It was hiding in the grass. It was hiding in the tall grass. What? Why are you standing in the pipe? Ow. Okay. So go on that pipe in particular then. Understood. Jesus. Okay. Rude. Okay, still just my toy. Okay. Might as well go with this. At least prevent me from being killed in one shot. There we go. Red Yoshi. Random air urchin out in the wild. Sure. Yep. Boom 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 boom. Okay. That's okay. Didn't even get to the checkpoint. I gotta start all the way back here again. Then. So we need to go down the pipe, I'm fine. Bum 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 bum. Go to view. Ah, okay, didn't even jump on the power Goomba. Pretty sure that is also the walk name of the enemy in particular. Once again, got to get up here so I can remake some progress. Hopefully this will be able to kill it. Thank you, that was what I wanted to check. And now I got to figure out how to time this well so I could just get rid of the enemy right down there. And I just screened them anyway, so yay. Inventory Superstar. Okay, well, at least I don't have to go back for those checks now. But also, what is going back was Also, like, just trying to regain progress back to you again. Yeah, these things being pipe enemies is like the worst thing possible. It's not fun in the slightest. Oh, I can't just one up here. Thought I couldn't. Good to know. I got like the briefest of chances to go down that pipe, I think. Just the very briefest of chances. It is, however, very brief though, because they will respawn back there. So maybe. Maybe I should just not land on a hammer. How about thinking about that? How about we just don't land on a hammer? That'd be neat. Landing on a hammer is very, very bad. Obviously, do not try that in real life either. I'm just going to assume that's not going to work out well for anybody who does that. Jump over you. Oh, okay. So this shows an area. Okay. We got a raspberry. I don't see I can't do anything about berries still, because I still need my berry pouch. And I unfortunately do not have that. And I don't have a team case either, so you know, unfortunate news about that. There you go. Another inventory heart. Just in case I want to save myself from taking even more damage. Got him. Just get that ale shit out of the air. As one does. Vanilla Dome 4. And if I found a golden Yoshi egg. That's progress. Now we got 4. Oh god. The bombs are falling from the air, oh god. Yeah. Gotta go. They're falling everywhere. There's an air cheap. I lost my inventory heart. And I'm dead. Okay. Gotta get the coins. Be fair. How do I lose it? How did I... Guess I must have touched up a bomb when I was jumping somehow. Okay. So, that was the cacophony of things. Let's try this again. I don't know zero progress doing that. That was just so grand, so awesome. Okay, if you want to get it. Oh, I guess since I didn't get hit, I just fell down a pit. Instant death plane. That's got to speed using the inventory hard. Okay. That is good to know. That is good knowledge. That is very good knowledge to have. Okay, now I lost it. Was that a little too soon, methinks? And of course I missed that. Nailed it! I still managed it. That's just kind of weird. Luckily for me, I made it. Just got to wait for the fight to go all the way further so I can do something about this. Because weird physics aside, I need the Dragon Coin. Oh, there's lots of things over here. Is there a Koopa Shell around? Well, I'm gonna have to grab the Dragon Coin again if I'm gonna, keep my progress. Phenomenal. Now I just leave the internet. As one does. Just casually leap into the fireball. The fireball of a fireball hurling piranha plant. So much so that I decided to do it twice. I guess. I don't know why. I just did. Not gonna stop me though. I went into it for a third time in a row. Once more into the brink. I was supposed to be one. I was gonna. That a bomb killed me off screen. That's just fun. Yeah. Well, at least I'm not gonna get a game over because I've like a lot of lies that the game's not listening, or just I just have the inability to actually die in this version of Mario World. I don't know. As I was going to say, this here is a shell, which will be useful for what is to come up ahead. Start here, Owen. Inventory Superstar. Hyper Potion. Team 39. A Beam to Superstar. King Swak. Yellow Yoshi. The Arena to Superstar. Okay. Why if I had to grab that? Okay. That is technically what we could do for Kirby. And I ran into the fireball again. Really doing a great job of, wanting to get to the fireballs instead of avoiding them, Primary thing you're supposed to do when you're small, avoid the damage. By every means of, just surviving and just not intentionally leaping into your death. That's the thing you're supposed to do. Avoid damage. However, I am sucking at doing the opposite. Because, tends to happen for all of us sometimes. We just keep accidentally doing the same thing we keep repeating ourselves not to do. Truly, we are the gamers to be. Alright, off over this again. Wait for this to come down a little more. And still die before we're trying to get the Koopa Shell. Okay. Okay. Wide. That is just inconvenient, buddy. That is just like 5 times the inconvenient. That is just mute. There we go. Ooh. I didn't even hit the thing. It's also a filler line too, I know this, but like every check acquired is a check that I don't have to make it again. So like I don't know. It's something I got to do. And it's just something I have to do. Yeah, this. I could just say future week's gonna have a great time with the death count in this series in particular. Because of how dumb I am and just keep wanting to, the exact same situations for all these for all these deaths. Like again, running into an enemy mid-air that just happens to land on top of me. You know, greatest way to ever cheap kill a player. I could have sworn I pressed the A button in the game. I could have sworn I pressed the A button. Well, in this case, it's the S button because that's my jump, but still. I sure love going through the same areas and somehow making that jump miraculously. But going out, that was just wasted. Wasn't even trying to die. It just happened to be the causation of me. Okay, well, I can't really lie out of that. That just happened to be. It thinks this happened to me. It was there. Somehow you eat that Koopa in safety. Jesus. There we go. Oh, that's for over. Yeah, good selling fun of over 1 out of items. But now I have to go back in the pipe to get that dragon coin again. If I can remind myself to avoid the fireballs. That'd be neat. That'd be neat. Boom, boom, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba. Got to get up here, so I can go over here and then go down over here, and then I slide on up. I get the moment to get this jump, and then grab this dragon coin. Alright. Back to getting it again. I thought I was capable of actually jumping up onto the enemy, but apparently game said otherwise. Game said, nope, you're making sweet contacts with that hitbox, and we do the segment just to get a dragon coin all over again. Good day, sir. Video game got a video game. Trying to get it in really hard. That'd be, I don't know, man. Oh, okay. I think that might be my reward for just getting 100 coins. It's just getting an inventory hard. Damn, booze. God. Oh, that's one that's small. Wasn't even that really necessary, but you know. Also, again, more possible sale for if need be. You never know. Chocolate Island 4. Unless... Okay, this is not the same one. Got cut off for Kirby. That is it. That is A ability. If I have like the Great Cave Offensive, that's going to be helpful for like 1 or 2 checks at most. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba. Bum 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 ba. Revenge of Meta Knight. Yeah, I don't have peace switches, so that is just I cannot do vast majority of the checks here. Okay. I could swear I make it. There we go, I made it. Just for one simple check. Make it to the other side and then the stage, because that's just it. That is just it. Without a P-switch, I can't really do some checks for that pipe. Lemmy's Castle. Milky Way wishes. Okay. Ah, we got that one unlocked early. Because that could be helpful for checks. Can't do anything about the P-switch because that'll just... I don't have swim. If I fall in that water, I just die. It's better to just get out of the way now than not at all. Okay, be cautious this time. Do not fall in. Patience, me, patience. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We got sword for the superstar. Okay. Talk about gonna get way too close. We're literally too close. Bum 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 bum. That was way too close to the call. Holy frickin' crap. I can't use that mushroom because I don't have the ability to become Super Lee and Big Mario. Here I am, going through the castle with a very unfitting song for the area. Fireballs up in the air, that enemy just fell, and there's a ninja up there, and I don't know where it went anymore, cause now it's just pouring on from existence. Anyways, I'm just gonna go over here now, almost die by the freaking enemy. Going over here. Oh god, why is there a boo here? Why is there a boo block here? Why? Okay. You can't just launch that crap at me, game. You just can't. Oh, and I gotta do it all the way from. Okay. All the way from square one, it seems. Oh god. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. You can't swim. And when you can't swim, that means you die. As we all know. But you can't die to a fireball to the face. Or like a portable to the face. I think those enemies are called. I don't quite remember. And then I do Yellow Koopa anyways. All because I rushed it a little bit. I am just also curious where this goes. It's like we know the other side of the Sonic area leads to a whole different area. Very good possibility. Very good possibility I die. Yeah, sure. Awesome, great, outstanding. Very great possibility that once we get past this castle, we'll also end up in a different area. Yep. Can't touch this. Nope. No, you can't. Don't even try. Nope. Okay, I stand on. Yeah, awesome. I almost died of that. And turn. Go. Okay. So you wait for that to go back up. So like wait for this to go down again. Which the other side of the hill. Lots of waiting. I didn't have the momentum for that. Okay. Okay. Man, I love castles with no shortcuts whatsoever. And also, really fun times that to me. Okay. Just keep on going through. Magic Koopa has respawned. Magic Koopa is being a jerk Koopa wants to go. I gotta wait for this to go on back up again. Because there's no way I'm gonna risk falling into the lava for nothing. And then I risked it anyways, and then just paid for my insolence on that. Awesome. I honestly do not even know how many attempts I'm gonna take for this before. I'm just remembering I have like inventory hearts, so maybe I should use them. Maybe I should use them. That way, unless it's found lava, I'll be able to take a few hits. AKA just the one. But it'd be helpful nonetheless. As long as I do not fall into the water, that'd be bad. Bum bum. Well, I died. To the surprise of nobody. All because of that. I could make it. Turns out I didn't. Spawn down. Spawn downwards. Down. Thank you. Literally spawned to the only persistence that wasn't, you know, that wasn't in the platforms below. I wouldn't consider it. Okay. This time, wait for this to come back up, because I'm not making the same mistake twice. Make the jump. Surprised me that. That's how close of a call that was. Lord. And now I patiently wait for the rest of this platform to move back on up. I was going to squash myself with the bosses. That guy was already in that slow. No need to just speed up the bosses, but should. Okay. I was hoping to save that for the boss, but now it's wasted. Okay. Okay. This one I bounced on the boulder bill, but of course it didn't. You know, why make that obvious? So of course that was also wasted as well. Awesome. Can't have anything for the boss today, can't I? I just can't. And of course, had to be in the one position where he could kill me just by pure contact. Sure. Awesome. In here. Back into the castle I go. In the hopes of getting progress. Here. Take that. And now I have to resolve because I fell in the water. Awesome. Standing. Idiot. Magical fall. Magical weirfall on that one. I mean, I get on there. Cool. Lost that. Of course, watch this attempt more accurately be the one where I actually go and defeat the boss on. You know, just miraculously. For no reason whatsoever. Just out of sheer hope and determination that I just want to move on from this castle as soon as I possibly can, because there are more checks waiting for me in other areas. And did you wait? Need you vanish? There we go. Where did upper left border bell go? Where'd that go? Where'd it go? Seriously, where'd it go? Okay. Back through. Back through the wick of it. Back through the wickable wall of having to do everything. Making it into spawn fail. That would have been very bad, and the time wasted, because I need to keep this heart for the boss fight itself. I just need to get the boss into the lava pit, and then I'll be the winner. That's just all I got to do, but this game is gonna make it very hard for me to get by without taking a single hit. So far I'm doing just freaking fine on my own, but I'm gonna jinx it soon. Hopefully I do not do that, cause I need this to survive. Obviously I don't, it's just a safety net. I just have to get good again. At some point I'll drink some water, but not today because I'm in a precarious environment that requires me to stay focused, and I'm on a timer as well, so it does not help that much at all. I just killed that Koopa, but it's just totally fine. Upwards we go. If I upwards I mean to the righty. I almost got hit, but we made it just fine. Now let's see if we can kill this boss. What do you know? I actually made it with the heart. The moment I decided to fight the last one, I was like, oh, I got good all of a sudden. Sure. Okay. I'm in Force of Illusion. Okay. I got my golden Yoshi egg out of that, so progress. However, I'm totally lost now because the area was all randomized. Oh, cool! It's this one too. Twin Bridges connects to Star World. Lovely hint. TM24 does not help because I have no TMK still. But yeah, there's my hint for Star World. Spring Breeze, hey! Just getting lots of things for Kirby. Great, cave offensive and otherwise. Thank you, Maps. Viridian Key. Sam, I can't get to Viridian City. I'm currently stuck in Fuchsia City. It would be nice if I got to Fuchsia City Key, but you know, gotta find that too. And now I'm dead. I don't know if I could get like every exit here. I could probably get like at least one. Maybe two if I'm lucky. And now I gotta get food to cereal again. Okay, I tried that. I did not time it well. I was going to say, part of me needs to kind of bust this level because, you know, a certain part of the level is affected just by the simple fact that a part of the level is based on getting coins and getting to the other side. Depends on how much time you have left. And I didn't even get fall. I just ran face this into a baseball. Sure. Why not? Just rub it in my face, why don't you? Just rub it in my freaking face. Let's try this yet again. This dungeon old. Just one I jumped. Just one I jumped, game. Good one. Literally pressing the A button and everything. But I guess, you know, again, in this case, literally just the S key on my keyboard. Because of how I keyboard things for certain games here and there. Well, I have this much better time. I did nothing to save myself, Dan. It's basically made a tiny little corner and just accepted death straight in the face. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, I was not making that. Ugh. Okay. But now that I have an extra head, maybe I could just tank it and I'll be fine. Probably. Not gonna hold my breath though. And I made for that just fine. This, however, I'm not sure. There we go. If I had any palace blocks activated, those would have been checks, but I don't. Hey, go to your egg. Progress. Okay. Oh god. I'll take that actually. Extra damage for me to take. Another golden Yoshi egg. Nice. Yeah, I needed to carry you inside of. Well, I had a plan. It's a little bit worse by the unkillable fish. Alternatively, you could just get the Koopa shell. But you know, it's whatever. Pick up the trampoline. Not the enemy. What that one is, now I don't even know if the past few minutes I've been muted. I'm pretty positive my mic was definitely on. Oh, yeah. Also does not have my music playing. As it's just completely choppy for no reason. Technology, everybody. So I can stop losing all the things. I need those things. Stop dropping more of them. Oh yes, literally stop it. One time I decided to pick a stream time, and it's just like, oh, I'm gonna make everything so shitty now. Because, yes, all of the people in my household are using the internet at the moment. You know, I am audible. Decided to just swap audio for that moment of time, I guess. Don't know why. It's gonna give me a little. Making sure my audio's audible. Technology can be a pain. Does help. Because internet costs too expensive that that's the code to host one. Just need to move my mic a little closer to me, even though it's really like right in front of my face. Oh, they're really in front of my face. Oh, that's the dead end. I do not need to go that way. I need to go up a hill. They go up here and then down. That's just how I got to go. Go fast. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. See, I'm trying to make sure I go to the end of this up and down the mazy, so I could go and get my last 2 dragon coin prizes. Yes. You see. No idea why I'm trying to do this accent. See, I'm just doing it to just make time. I'll tell you something. I don't think I know. Where's the words, matey? It's these things I just randomly say on the spot. Every motherfucking time. It's just like one thing or another. It's just spewing words and just making sure. Making sure I just fill the void with commentary. Be they fruitful or not. Precious yarns are being wasted on the day today. Yes, it's over here. Time was back for nothing. Yeah, but go into the bike, please. Thank you. Yep. Oh, right. The Dragon Coin is all actual via the Yoshi, and I don't have Yoshi. I just remembered. Oops. Oh well, now I know. Okay, so this seat's here perfectly fine. Good. Levels possibly doable without too much, gotta be real careful. I just can't afford to fall down into the water, or else I'll die. But considering this level, it's gonna be somewhat difficult to do that. It being somewhat difficult. Phew. No, that enemy isn't even randomized at all. Okay. Okay. I think for my sanity's sake, I'm gonna hold off on that level. Just gonna hold that off. Let's just go ahead and let's jump into the immediate nearest pit and just restart the level that way. Sure. Yeah, they're not even paying attention to the right ones in front of me. Awesome. So I'm glad that I am running up to a imaginary death count up until this point. Then I'm going to have to track post commentary. So glad I got that mushroom for nothing. So glad I got that superstar for nothing. You on a plant. Oh my god, pipe, please stop! Oh my god. This freaking dinosaurs and the lava. I don't like the dinosaurs and the lava and the pipes. That's just not a great combination of enemies in general. And I'm dead again. Enemy randomizer was fun. Annoying because some enemies don't change, yes, but fun nevertheless. If I can actually make any decent progress in this level, that'd be neat. That'd be a neat thing to do. Make progress. Unfortunately, I seem to have a vague concept of doing so because I keep dying. Super Mario World, everyone. Let's go by. And then land on the enemy anyways, because I slide on down. Slide on down to Electric Avenue. And then we take your tire. Right into the saw blade. Because that's not even better in the slightest. That's just not. Okay, there we go. There we go. Exactly what I want. Survivability being more important. Okay, that's rude. Thanks for passing by, buddy. Okay. Goodbye, you, because I don't need you. I do, however, want your Cooper Shell. Because I need a Shroud. Also, so I can grab this and the Dragon Coin over here. I can go back to those blocks. There we go, granted. Got the zinc out of it. Not the most helpful, but it's there. I forgot I can't kill that enemy, jeez. I just can't. That was on the Cooper Shell. At least in the overworld. In the overworld. Above the water. Put it in simple terms. Passwords cannot go Black Tomb. Okay. Yay, I found one coin. I'm so proud of myself. One singular coin. That piece of it cannot kill anything. There we go. Escape rope. Ichigo candy, and progressive power up. That gives me a fire flower, I believe. Ow. Ba-bum-bum-bum-ba. Sweet progress. Star Wars 4? I don't imagine this is not going to transform into an actual Yoshi. Yeah, okay, you can't swallow that. Can't swallow a Pokemon unless you're an adult. And now the Yoshi's gone, okay. Perfectly reasonable by me. I found a climb! Yippee! So happy I could fall to my death! But yeah, climb is also huge, because, we didn't have that, we'd be stuck on quite a few levels. I don't know what castle especially... Well, at least 2 castles require climb in particular. That's a big boo. Okay. I don't appreciate the wall of Paratroopas. I don't have the green power switch, so I can't go to that shortcut. Just gotta go for the regular... Oh, okay. And we're good. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, this is Island 4. Just gonna take a small detour to use the restroom real quick. Because I don't want to complete the level and be like, I have to go really badly, so I think I get to Bobbin now, so be right back in just a bit. Nice. I'm back. Wasn't for very long, but you know. So I had to go nonetheless, just on. Okay. Good YouTube. Yeah. Okay. No. Double checking the audio. Okay. And it's still working fine because it says it's been pointed out to me. I gotta be cautious. Gotta be cautious at all times. I wanted my eye. Okay. Sure. That was a mess. Sure. Awesome. Smell. Even. I almost fell into the water. That would have been bad. And of course, now I'm making it the second time with all these items prepared and stuff. Sure. I'll just save these dragon coins. I'll come back for the other one. But they don't connect to Star Worlds. Thank you. Already figured that out. It was designed one. Found Dynablade. Okay. Just finding all the game modes for Kirby in here. Not even anything in FireRed itself. Or in Kirby itself. That could also have been locked behind itself. Oh, granted, it's like the Great Cave Offensive and finally found a connection to the world. There was still Gourmet Waste and I'm trying to call the other name off the top of my head. Found Town map, okay. I don't think just Gourmet Waste is kind of the only thing left I haven't unlocked, really. Weird. Okay, Vanilla Dome Free. And it is level. Of course it has to be this level. That's just vanilla. Okay. Hey, I found Rock Smash. Neat. That's my TM case. I could definitely do more things in Pokemon. For sure. Especially if it will cost me using Rock Smash. Golden Yoshi Egg. A 1-up for Kirby. 1-up for Kirby. Kirby. Trying not to sing the actual song lyrics so this doesn't get blocked by copyright. Another Golden Yoshi. I would have loved that, but I don't have the final progressive power up. Okay, well, I lost 5 power now. Invincible candy. These are saying is a candy? Oh, that's a big one. That's indeed a big one. That certainly was the series of events that happened here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Sure. So I'll still die to a regular enemy. Well. It's not worth it. I could have sworn I jumped away from it. Not into it. Could have sworn. I could have sworn I pressed the A button there too. Okay, there we go. So thanks for making that easy to get. Put in your shake, and away I go. Yep. Onto the coaster. Definitely almost missed it's falling off. Do not do that. That'd be bad. Okay, hi, Big Sparky. I'll go off, baby. Press the ball to Kirby. I'm just gonna damage through this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That was too close. That was too close. That was too close for my liking. Holy crap. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Good freaking lord. Oh my god, okay. Larry! Why is it gotta be Larry's castle? Why is it always gotta be Larry's castle at some point on that list? Could have picked any other castle. Could have picked any other one. Any other one, but no, it's Larry. Fucking Larry's castle. And I have to figure out how to get the big boo to just not be in the way of that. Okay, well, these just troops for the 2 Dragon Balls here, that's fine. Yeah, do I have... I have one. I have one and I have to make this count. I have one and I have to make this count, otherwise... I might have to come back here when I have the final progressive power-up. Or more inventory hearts, whichever works. It's gonna take the hit. Technically, Kaiser, no. It's just enemy randomizer being enemy randomizer. And it's giving me the most unfortunate choices for some of these encounters. Thankfully, I got plenty of power-ups as well, so I could at least attempt to tank through some of these enemies. I just have to be cautious about this. Also, in terms of Super Mario World Kaizo, there's a huge difference between Kaizo ROM hacks or just, the Kaizo Mario thing in general. This is just a randomizer. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's my middle name. Stay away, boo. I don't trust myself when you're so nearby. And we're good. So, fish. The Magic Koopa has not changed. The Magic Koopa has not changed. Probably for the best, because, you know, how would I get past it otherwise? Just gotta wait for the Magic Koopa to respawn. And yep. Yep. Two. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Take it. Oh, and of course it has to be this one too. Why did I manage to beat Larry and on the Swire when it took me? You know what? Not gonna complain. We take those. We take those. We take those. We are good. We take those. Okay. Finally, a Bowser 4? Golden Yoshi egg. Always nice to see. The game automatically says it's fine. Cool. Come on, Mario, you can jump. You can make it at that height. Thank you. Soon move to the right. Forgot that exists. That's the entrance pipe. The entrance pipe is on the other side. Soda pop. Oh, not for an item, by the way. Okay, well, technically 2 items, because the Cherry Berry was in the block, but still. There we go. Fish! And there we go. Okay. Ow. Ah, okay. You could possibly make that. Possibly. I'm not sure. Well, we are going to find out. Yeah, okay. I'm not going with that if I don't have to get a switch. Activate it. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. Just make sure I have spare hidden. Just in case mistakes like that happen. Bum, 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 bum. That's the boo underway. And that was Koopa on my way. One more mushroom to go. Say that like maybe 2 more-ish. That's fine. Okay, Okay, well, now that's just wasted. And I don't have Yoshi, so I can't do that secret exit. But it won't matter. At least not yet. At least not yet. Ghost House. Time to play progressive stage. Don't need progressive stage for Kirby. Hidden course 1. Also progressive. Maximum tomato. It's a tomato. Tomato, tomato. Whatever you want to say, yeah. Tomato, 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 tomato. I'm just saying words. But that is perfectly fine. Cause I just like to say random freaking words. Cause I'm doing this to pass the time. I need to get to that Item Man coin. Just an antidote? Okay, well, I can take the head, it's fine. Boys, do it! Did not maneuver around the air of sea urchin. And now I gotta collect all that again. But not one of times. Yeah, that. Waiting to get dragon coins again. Because I need to grab the ball for the stage. And at least make some progress if I cannot find the last dragon coin in the area. Grab that. We are good. I'm not gonna question how I managed to dodge that. I'm not gonna question that. I'm just gonna move on. Gonna move on. And just accept the fact that I just outlived it, I guess. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Can't do anything about that. So I think this means I just can't do anything else on stage. Yeah, because I don't have P switches. Aha. I think. I think that's technically all I can do for Mario at the moment. Although granted, there is also this level I could technically try to do. I just have to not fall in the water. Because I can't technically ride the dolphins. It's just very hard logic-wise. I'll probably get this like a few attempts before I swap over to Kirby. Or the Pokemon, whichever I feel like bringing up. Although we did get a lot of Kirby stuff, so probably the best that we at least try. Like, that is a song, but like, I want to at least get some progress in Kirby because I got like a good chunk of items for Kirby here in this game. I just jumped off the dolphin. Get it over here. Grab this again. It's time to jump as well. Okay. Again, grab that. So I time my jumps with the dolphins. So that way I'm not just falling and failing. Cool. Yeah, Bowser stole all of Mario's abilities, including the ability to swim, so I have to find the ability to swim. If I want to swim. To surprise no one. Yeah. Feels like this is doable now. Huh. I know. That in and of itself doesn't mean much of anything if I am blockaded like shortly afterwards. There isn't a whole lot that's stopping me, but peace with its end. Not having the last progressive power up kind of does that. Every toy fed him. Oh, great. Another swimming level. Yeah. Cool. Immediately the one thing that blockades me. A swimming level. Cool. Hate to see that. Okay. I think that is about the most progress I can make in Mario at the moment. Without the ability to swim. So now... let's just go ahead and disconnect. I don't want you to automatically disconnect as an icon. I'm about to swap to a different game. Okay, I was about to say, is it okay. Okay. Scratch by the ears. Yeah. And then I got Poyos. That's the plan once the emulator loads. Because like as it established already, I did like the entirety of the stream dedicated to Pokemon because like my SNI client did not want to work that day, so this is just to make up for that. And also again, because like there's a plethora of checks in Kirby I've yet to do, so I want to make those checks before I go back to Pokemon. Okay. Just got to drag the SNI client lower back into this. As soon as I am paying to just focus my laptop at the moment. Because it just loves to do that. And also loves to mess around with my actual stream timer, so I have to rely on my actual stream timer because it does. It's just like the timer on OBS behind. Alright. There we go. The sweet sounds of checks. Okay. It's still not done. Is it done now? Okay, it's done. Just gonna do a little bit of sound tweaking so far. So what's going on? The sound that is going on is basically the checks being accepted into Kirby SuperStar. And that's what's happening. See, it's for the looks of it. I started with a great cave offensive as is, so that's fun. Just gotta go into a minigame and like, yeah, there we go. Spring Breeze, Dino Blade, Great Cave Offensive, Revenge of Meta Knight, Milky Way Wishes, the Arena. Gourmet Race is the only one I'm missing. I'm, you know, surprising but not too surprising. I think we just always do one in order. No! Explain copy? No, but explain to me anyway, because I'm 5! Gotta go fast! Gotta grab all the checks. Inventory fighter to Mario. Boom, ba 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 ba. Hey, Blim. Okay, so to probably explain how Superstar works a bit, obviously abilities have been randomized, so if I try to swallow a certain ability, it won't do anything until I have the ability. There are optional checks to make the maximum tomatoes and 1-ups bonus checks. It's like that. ability stands also count as checks, and that applies to like every game mode, as well as the 1-ups, maximum tomatoes, and invincibility candies as well. And also every game mode has been randomized, so I have to find my games in order to be able to do anything. And of course, it's typical beating the game mode counts as checks. That I can't do. It's just... I probably don't want to do that, because my current list of abilities is that of Cutter and Sword. So, not a huge range of abilities. I think it would have been at least a little too much to try to blockade the ability to make allies. Boop-a-dip-bing. Get out of here. Ow. Nope, get up there. Yeah, this is a boom. Send an auto ball. Just casually walk onto the Gordo. I found a maximum tomato. And now I have no ability for this boss. Ow. I don't. Nope. Wow. You are dead. And I get nothing. Good day. Boop-a-dip-bing. Speaking of abilities I can actually use, hello, Sword. Instead of actually... It's whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, da, ba, ba, loo. Yeah. All the damage. Ba, 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 la. Got him. Hey, golden Yoshi egg. More progress for Mario. Boom, ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Up the clouds. Now I can have an ally. Although, granted, that's gonna be just like for the remainder of the game mode, because they're gonna be gone once I beat this mode. Ow. Oh, Mio, I wish I had you, buddy, but I don't. Yep. Ooh. Get rid of those enemies. Shit, don't fall. Falling is bad. Ow. Damn. Away! Whee! Ow. There we go. Another berry that I cannot use because I do not have the back for it. Right, flute. Well, my ally could become Kodo. Why not? Technically, they can become an ally here, which doesn't matter if I'm dead. Because, you know, good old quirk of Kirby SuperStar, if you die, your ally dies too. That's why the heck not. Ow, rude. It's up here. Over here. Pretty sure what it is, just like entry point. There we go. So far away from it. And not even grabbing food. Got the one up. A PowerPoint up. And it's this guy I can ignore. So I don't have the ability. Ow. Ow. Ouch. I just got back my ability. Ow. Perish. Another gold Yoshi egg. Gold Yoshi egg. That's 2 eggs gotten from 2 different Kirby bosses. Hey, coincidence? I think not. There's nothing over here, so why do I even bother? You check, give it. I'ma smack ya. I will beat ya. But I can't do anything unless you're spamming the projectiles. I wish you would stop doing that. I can't really do anything. I'm still alive here. At least I can hit your ally from over there. And now your ally is about to turn into a cutter. Which means you can't do anything, but you can't. Oh god, I can't do much of anything. Oh god, you gotta swallow that up again. I can't do anything. I think I'm about to just give up. I still got the last hit, Kirby. What do you think about that? And now you're probably low on health too. Well, I'm dead. Oh, that's what I'm at. Just like, okay, okay. Out of the current ones I could do, I mean, obviously the winner is an option. I don't think there's much I can do in the Milky Way wishes. At least it's not like a good planet or two to explore. There's also all the Great Cave Offensive, which won't let me some checks, but that's about it. And I can sort of technically out of logic the rest of Revenge of Magnite if I can. But that's just gonna have to be, you know, that plus a usage of using player 2 controls, which probably not actually on the fly, so we'll try the arena. Oh yeah, these don't count for checks. But you know, surprises me. But that is just the one limitation of the arena. Because the arena checks are all bosses in particular. Dynablade might be an option. Well, yes, but I would also need progressive status for Dynablade as well, because I can't make that much progression in that game mode until I try to do so. Also, what a great use boss fight for my ally to just conveniently do that on. You know, real helpful. Real helpful. I'm surprised it hit. Great sus boss, guys. Great sus boss. Ow. I didn't want you to do it. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh my god, not again. Stop that. Do the beam attack. Yes, this one. There we go. So another golden Yoshi egg. It keeps conveniently landing on these bosses. I mean, hey, I don't mind. It makes my job of golden Mario World that much easier. Eventually. Yeah, these don't do anything. Sorry, buddy, had to check. Bum bum ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ow. Ow. Ba 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 ba. Ow. Ow. Did I mean to do that? Ow. 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 Well, I died. Great, let's fight. Well, so it's actual real fight, honestly. This one was just both way. Maybe this time we'll have like a boss that actually, you know, is actually a boss fight and not just nothing. You know what? Sure, take Heart of Nova. I'll take Heart of Nova. That's at least easy to do. Heart of Nova is at least one of the easiest bosses to do. I don't even know what to take damage from, honestly. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. See? Easy sus boss. Well, I guess also the other boss that sus round was also easy, but you know. That one was just easier. I had to lost my ally for it, because, okay. Easy sus boss, but I lose my ally in the process. Sure. No. See you there. Ow. 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 Come on. I got cut for the specific reason of safety reasons and then I die. Still. Hell. Third time's the charm. Okay. Getting this one out of the way. Ow. Ow. I do not want to be caught by the thing! No. It's not that. Here. Ow. I almost died it. I almost died it. And now I have to fight Dedede again! Ah, Kirby, welcome back to the second round! I see you... I was trying to talk to you, but you just interrupting me every second. I didn't even do anything I did. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Kirby. Ah, I didn't even get to finish my song. Let's defend. Now it's time to fight Wannabe. Oh no, the easiest, super dangerous boss of all time. Oh no, whatever will I do? And now it's time for the main boss rush. Kawasaki. Ow. I've been cooked. I've been cooked to perfection. Yep. You are dead. A big surprise. Ow. 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 There we go. This is weird. Embarrassing to die right now. A netball. Sure. Ba-dum-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-dum-bam. Easy. Didn't even stand a chance. More mini bosses. Bum, ba-dum. Got him. Got him. Poke. Ow, okay. Ow. Okay. There we go. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da. Oh look, back to my first one died. Computer virus, oh. Yeah, look at that come crawling back. Ow. Right, that's forgot, okay. Nice try, buddy. Did you ever try it in? Not even once, buddy. Nope. Come back when you were little. Richard. Okay. Oh no, anyways. 36. Let's go out against the men stuff, I'll be fine, because I take like 0 damage here. Whoa. I say it's like 0 damage, I'd take slight damage. More damage. Guarding against the wind. Yep. 48. Okay. Nice. Ah. Not what I meant to do, but sure, we take that. Whoops. Conveniently, I have sword for Meta Knight himself. Don't know how far I'm gonna do this fight though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was not gonna go so well. Can at least see what progress we can make here. No! But you'll explain it to me anyways, because despite me even saying yes to that. So I think this saves it's automatically done no matter what. If so, I'm going to go through it anyways. Yep. Yep. How if I had a ability, I could just go and get that check, but I don't. So ability, that's not. You know, I think if I had sword deal, I probably could have gotten that. Probably. No one's finding a sword ability in this room though. Actually, what I'm talking about is over here. So I didn't want you to become the sword itself. Come on. Okay. That's whatever. It's whatever. At the end of the world, because I can restart the stage if I need to, but like, man. Oh, right, I can't even go back down, so. You can do so from there though, so. Now, to me, it's actually getting that one up, hopefully. Just gotta go back through the area to do so. Should not take so as long. Ow. Ow. There we go. Bum ba bum 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 bum. I was lost my sword ability there for a moment. Good being almost. No, I can't. I cannot reach that from here. Thought I could reach that. Actually, don't think I can reach that in general, because I'm trying to do this last time. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Well, I was gonna have to come back for that once I get, like, ability that can get that check. After then, not out of options. But to continue onwards. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Another golden Yoshi egg. Very nice. Ow. More progress. There we go. It's all good. You take care. I'll probably be going for quite some time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Get that. And now I can go over here and grab the tomato. Or black fruit. Nope. Not today, Chef Kosaki. Yeah. Okay. Fortunately, there's not much for the progress here because I need progressive stages for Kirby. And until I do so, this is about much I can do for Diamond Blade story. Look, the Diamond Blade side mode. Ow. There we go. So that. Get that one up. As long as you just what that's there for. Nothing else. Okay. Head on back. How much I can do there without a projectile. So, okay. Gotta continue on. Be cautious. Ow. Especially because those fall down. Yeah, in. Back stall. And I'm out of here. Yep. Alright. Let's move on towards the right. That's literally all I can do. Aside from grabbing that. And grabbing these as well. Whee! Okay, game, why are you doing it? I don't miss like so many frames there, jeez. Okay, well, out from all of that, I got Yo-Yo. Great timing for the end that to do that. So let's make we lose additional frames. You know, why not? I don't have stone or hammer, so I can't do that. And that's sadly all I could do for this game mode. So unfortunately, it means it's just a great time for me to just use all my lives over and over again. There's just kind of no easy way to do the process for this. I mean, of course I could reset, but like... at that point, it's just like... I don't know which part this is going to be saved, and... this is just the easiest of the processing... It's just the processing... It's not like I'm just... processing something when that's not my thing. No, it's just dying is an easier means of just being able to get to the main menu without cause of worry for this, so yeah. Unfortunately, the set process for this is going to be very, very slow as molasses. It's gonna be very slow no matter how I put it anyway, so. See, I have to go in this room. It'll put me in a good enough room state, maybe. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay, it was just keep me in here. Awesome. Wee. Ow. Stop trying to not hurt me and hurt me. I need to get back to the menus. Very fastly. And now to end up killing one of you. Ow. Can it be any faster? There we go. Then repeat this process 2 more times. Well, I guess 3 times technically, because, you know, still counts as a life. Ow. So how come the accident hurt me, but the spear did? Trident. It's a trident. I say spear, but it's literally a trident. There we go. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, sure. The power of ice flames. Because why not? Ow. One more time! Into the portal to die. None of us trying to say that initially, it's just plain words, as usual. Ow. Now just go to partner. Come on, gimme. Come here! I need to get back to the menu so all the pockets are technically sitting here. Whoa! Oh, you're not gonna be faster. No, you're not gonna be faster. Nope. No. Not even. Come on. Come on. Oh, Skyler, come on. Thank you. Up, up. Game end. Okay. Progress should be saved. Think I'll go ahead and check Great Cave Offensive. Look for hidden treasures. Oh wow, one was partway there to actually going this. Well, I say going, but getting close to being a second game in the entirety of Kirby SuperStar. Guess so I found on time. That I mean, just explain the goal. I could change the. Oh. Well, I guess I forgot I had beam. I guess I forgot I had that. Good to know. But yeah, and the Great Cave Offensive, I can set the money amount and the yellow to be the amount that I want. I can even make it one gold if I want to be funny. And if I try to make progress into the Great Cave Offensive without passing or meeting the goal requirements, I just get sent back into the root transition form before. So that's why the treasures are basically checks, and the treasures themselves are randomized. You can probably get that logic. I just. Shit, I just gotta be faster than that. Is probably in logic? There we go. I don't. Can I not just do that? Make it so that's free on the opposite side? No? Okay. I can hope. Yeah, no, that was not going to make it. Okay. Oh, come on. I could have made that, for sure. There we go. Oh, come on. I almost had it, too. I just didn't fumble on just jumping. There we go. That is another golden Yoshi egg. Progress is being made. Love to see it. Yep. Just a berry. Should have to be able to use these berries, but I can't, so. Gotta make sure that space is open. Ow. There we go. And another berry. Every time. If I think it's progress, nope, it's just a berry. Then again, it's kind of hard to tell what other games in particular if it's like progressive or not. Speaking of progressive, that's progressive. Neat. Ichigo candy. It's actually the soda pop. Save the record. Do that. Get the one up. Ba, 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 ba. I am invincible now. Ba, 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 ba. That ball. And this gives a max repel. Awesome. Anyways, bye. Bye. Stop it. Another golden Yoshi egg. Very nice. Ow. Not nice. I'd like to get in, thank you. Red Yoshi. Ow. Ow. There we go. We'll have to do it and it's to me. Ow. Okay. Whatever. Fire unlocked for Minion City, nice. That is so helpful. Get these. And now I'll just die. Whee. Bye. Ow. Once again, this is sword stand ability is nearby, so I'm not too worried about using that. Is this a quite often? This is an attack for enemies. Potion and 4 heal. And a platinum ink. Ow. Alright, so if I get my ability, I still have to technically beat the bosses in Great Cave Friends in order to actually escape. So, you know, that's that. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I just pressed the disregard button, but you know. Ow. Wee. 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 And I died. It's just sent me right in. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. There we go. That's the mushroom to Mario World. It is what it is. Let's just go. And I got one out of one up, so it'll take me longer to die. Yay! Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba 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 da ba ba da. What is this check gonna be? Apparently seal. The max repel. And a mushroom. Potentially useful checks. Checks, items. You know what I mean? It whatever works. Save game. Alright, now I got places to go. Gotta follow that rainbow wherever I go. Just going up. Can't do yo-yos underwater. Still a good thing to, you know. Hat though. Because an ability is an ability. Button mash. There we go. This is a bucket. Since it's not a bucket, it's another one up. And I sure love not dying. Pop a meal. Not that helpful, honestly. Ow. So, you be the judge. Wait, there we go. Ba, 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 da. Never mind, I'm dead. So's my partner. Back through here again. Yes, I go through it alone because the partner just takes things a little too long. And also dies a lot. Unfortunately. There we go. I'm going to decide I initially wanted to go to before I died. Not Shadow Wheel. Ow. All this for progression. What was it, in my opinion? That's a baby I cannot use. That's the denial that we set the room. There we go. Oh, and I feel freaking baby. I don't have beam. Otherwise, I would probably use that to get to the outside. It might not even matter because we have possibly the outside just to explore. Bum 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 bum. No. Max potion. Got my own color back. Somebody got that, okay. There we go. That was a dud. I think that's through a door. I can't do anything about that. At least not yet. Ow. Very nice. Another one up. Yeah, wait for the game to play catch up. By game, I mean the client. Up. Ba, 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 ba. That was his gang, but nothing happened. Got him. Nothing around. Nothing happened. And he did. Nope. Ba, 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 ba. Not today. On that little pal. My favorite. My favorite, I mean less favorite. Superstar, every way to Mario. Oh, so I guess I can't proceed any forward. I cannot proceed onwards then. I have hit the limit of where I gotta go. I guess also, I don't know if the amount I have on screen is like what they need to have to proceed onwards. Pretty positive that's at least decent enough progress to be able to, you know, the bottom half is so made that I need to get that amount in order to proceed onwards, not beat the game yet. Honestly, no recall what I said it on. Time to go into the instant death pit. That's the fastest way to die. Game end. Yeah, no, it seems by now I don't have the ability to go to the planets. So that's fun. Oh, no, I can go to this one, obviously. This seems to be my default one. Ow. Yeah, I can swap my abilities. I forgot I can do that. Because that's how abilities are acquired in this game. Whoa. There's my berry pouch. Yeah, found everything I could ever want more for FireRed, at least for the time being. this area needs to be swapped around. Yeah. Nope. This is the right button. Double water. Wispy word. I said double water these. I'll be purely for the joke aesthetic alone. But it's whatever. We're good. That really is the only thing I can do in Japan, huh? Then we get to start this day, so that's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the planets and the rainbow stars for this so I can at least beat the game. Unfortunately, now comes the time wasting part of having to, you know, lose all my health. Just so I can finish. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Wee. I suppose. Probably do a little more on Kirby, but I honestly think we could go to Pokemon and do the few things that we can do there, so probably gonna put away the SNI client because I don't think I'm gonna be coming back to the SNI client for this, at least for this part stream. I do, however, need to get the BlizzHawk client at least open a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the hard part about it is that I have to literally like wait for everything to, you know, boot up and stuff. So this might take a little bit or so, give or take. I suppose. In the meantime, I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat, like a snack, and do a bit of stretching while everything sets up. Be right back. map. Not really a necessity, but it's there. Rock Smash. Okay, we'll teach a Pokemon Fly. In case I literally don't care which one it goes to. But I suppose for consistency it'll go to... It'll go to Dragonite. Strength can go to... Field Collision. And then Rock Smash can also go to Collision. So I doubt Doom Design is going to be effective at all. Okay. Literally the only place we can go to is... Oh, I don't have to buy access to Pokemon yet. Familia. What's this Meridian? How does the Meridian keep... That would probably be why. There we go. I think in a way this gives us a bit more checks up here. But at the same time, this also gives us checks for here and here as well. Either way, it's gonna be a lot of things to check and do, so. I have to start somewhere. Go to Yoshi Egg, Yoshi! This my baby pouch. There goes OBS being OBS again. Okay. Go for mushrooms. Red Yoshi, mushrooms. Wow, this one was not helpful in the slightest. Damn. That sucks. That sucks in the slightest. Sucks in the slightest? That just overall sucks. I don't mind the... Don't mind the rare candy item. Rare candy, the invincible candy, back in words. Words are difficult. Can't do anything about the tree. Can't really do anything here because I don't have a ticket. I'll go to the right test. Yeah, we're cleaning that up of checks. Especially because, you know, nothing I can do to the little rider here. Also, this is Walk Tunnel now, not the cave. This is gonna be 12% to navigate. Gotta do our darndest to get through, you know. I think I'll train this. My mic does not really seem to pick up my voice that much. Just keeps drifting off into the other direction, probably. Don't know why it does that. Do not know why it does that. Gotta give myself a mic here. Suckle this down. Okay, it was not necessary. We overkilled it anyways. Lemonade, another one. Just in case I have to sell the first one. Just on the off chance. Hello, what is the deal? It is also convenient that you decided to show up the way you did. Now I demand you get in the ball. Preferably because I got no choice, because it's easy captures. Papaya berry. Well, at least all these berries are finally going into a pouch. You know, said pouch being the pouch that we got from Kirby. Nice. More berries. You never get enough of them. Even though I'm probably not going to be using most of these anyways. Ah. Now the catch. Max Elixir. Not bad, not bad. Especially not a bad item to have. Mischievous. I'm gonna be almost mischievous and protect this Aurora beam to your face. And I gotta deal with little crocodile fella. Little crocodile fella. You got the fort attack code. What up? Pantry berries. All the berries. Most of the berries just in this one specific route, apparently. Gotta make it super easy to just head out for timing stuff. Oh, what's next? Are you gonna give me a berry? No, beast fangs. Okay, that helps. That helps. That actually helps. The one time I attempt to make it funny, Game beats me and says, no, here's progression. So is me, what for? $10 coins, 10 coins, 10 coins. I cannot find a one island. Oh my god! Granted, I can't really do much. It's literally one island. So I can only get like 2 checks there, but you know, that's something. It is at least a diversion. Frankly, not a huge one, but it's still something. Come back, baby. Green scarf? No, thank you. I wish, buddy. Grab this. I haven't done one before, we're not gonna do it now, old man. You're most certainly not going to. Whoa, a beam! Followed by a forge tackle, cause that's the way this goes. The winner is us. Is us. Should probably place yourself for words better. that would probably help. I haven't fought you yet, okay. Just want to make sure before I go to one island and be disappointed in the amount of checks there. Why do you have this? Back in the old days, Mr. Mario was weak to dark types. Probably he still is, considering, it's Spot Fairy now, but it's fine, Evan. Godin. A Godin. Godin. Okay. Get this out of on one of my systems. I want to have a 1-up. Shit, I want to have 4 power stack too. No, thank you. I already got one. Wait, for minion suit, it's gotta have like different checks here. Pop up, okay. That's 2 more checks to do for Pokemon. Because we got. I'll skip Boom's one of them. Jump Love. That's the other one. It's like, yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue, I know it. I just gotta remember. Not another intimidate, but never will I do. Darn fan. Got to address the elephant in the room. By the elephant in the room, oh my god. Fortune's Reef is getting an elephant right to class, oh my god. It's strange to do class around, but why not? Inventory hard, okay. I'm sure nothing of use will be available for me in one island, I swear. But I'm just going out of my way for these few checks. Inventory feather. Radio Yoshi. And a nugget. Quite literally the only nugget around. Alright. Pidgeotto to Pidgeot. That's a check. I have a lot of Pokemon to just level up. Luckily with the experienced Forge Buyer, that should make the process a little easier. Thank you, baby. Magmod. Very nice, very nice. Alright, what do you have? Orange mail. I even help for the stylist. This technically counts as a separate route. So there's a capsule bus showed up, but it doesn't matter because actually no, we will need it for Cloister anyway, so might as well capture it. I just know last time it was our starter choice, so we had to get that choice out of the way. But now eventually we can get ourselves a Cloister. I think it's not today though. I had also forgotten that was our cut. Okay, I had to reacquire a cut. I had to reacquire a cut because I didn't go with Sheldon. Nah, that makes sense. Okay. I suppose in that case... I'll probably hold off on checking Lavender Town for the time being, because I can at least go up there, do most of the checks there, and then go around this side, see which dungeon blocks me from going to Lavender Town so easily. There's also Walk Tunnel I kind of need to do as well, so, yeah, it's not to consider. Let's just put the Pokemon I need to evolve in one particular row. Place the stone required of this is up there. And then we'll bring in some of the Pokemon here to train up on. And I can also just teach them HM moves if need be, just so I can get out of situations, no problem, it's fine. Alright, 2 Walk-on assist. So I can at least complete that area. Hello, Electrode. So now we disconnect that. Takes a few seconds, but it's fine. One up. We'll go ahead and have Pidgeotto out front so we can swap it over to the next Pokemon that can actually fight. Or we could just try to kill it with. That's definitely confusing, figured. In that case, I'm just stopping out then. And of course I lands paralysis, because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Sure, love it. Yay. Ow. Ow. There we go. There we go, got to kill yourself. All the better. No experience. Swat for this one. Oh, exchange. What? No experience rounded it down. Here you up. Hey buddy, didn't you know that Pidgeotto is part normal type? Okay, just assistant to barrage. Why not? Not like it's gonna save you. And snap, flank that move out, give it a Mega Punch. For that same type of attack bonus, then, you know, Mega Punch. Even though that is, like, same type bonus as well for Pidgeotto. Anyways. Might get to the front garden for goals. Queen Teeth! Okay. We just unlocked the way to Celadon, I want to say. Saffron. We unlocked a way into Saffron City. So that is good. That is good. Lad decided to try to check out the rest of Rock Tunnel first. Especially if I missed something in here, that would have been annoying. And I guess by process of elimination, I would have had to come here anyways and be like, oh, why didn't I find it sooner? It's just, man. Alright. What is the trainer? Got us on two. Or just dual pick for the and we'll do it again. Because why not? Nice. Okay, send in the Santos, so don't you? So sensory. I don't like that. Sure. Octosuka for that. Sure. Okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Don't know why I decided to go as that. A tenth of a plan, but sure. Why not? Why the heck not? Yeah, we'll get Pidgeotto out here, just in case. Just in case he's like a few experience off. Ow. 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 There we go. Gonna get rid of Viridian because, like, I don't have a Pokemon that uses Hypnosis or Sleep Powder on the team. And that was Jolteon. And that's still KO because I'm way over leveled. Why not? Well, I haven't counted. So it's been awesome. See we go. Okay. It's a good thing we got ourselves a Giga Drain then. When we did. Okay. Should be past the point where it meets the level of climax to evolve. Wee. There we go. Soon they're getting these yawns out of my system. Eventually. Eventually stop feeling tired. Once again, just double checking the audio. Okay. Right, over here, and then I'm going to go into menu again. I gotta really stop apologizing for these yawns. Like, I really can't control just the timing of these. Whoosh. That won't happen anyway, but I can fly anyways, it's fine. Picture behind that. Pick lane. On. Okay, rude. You even do like that much HP to me, buddy. You still no chance. Our Pip's evolving, get to skip bloom, yay! Tiny mushroom and raspberry. Can you be my power? I sure can be your power. Question is, can you be mine with that one, Paul? Oh, well, okay. Might as well as extreme speed, yeah, I guess.
Get more level ups.
Nice poison. Okay. Probably might stop somewhat soonish, depending how tired I am. In a bit. Like I want to at least probably get for like a good vast part of October at the very least. There's no I'm stopping to fight every train along the way, so. Big pearl and a white flute. And quiet again decided to take some time to just load. There we go. Inventory heart. Super potion. Alright. Steelix. Let's go send in the steel type. Unaffected because it's like the first level of this Carvana. You know. So that's how it works. Whoosh. Hang on. Boom, boom, boom. Not an ad, it's only one of my bonds. Shut up. What am I saying? I need to swap train. There's no experience here. And no experience here is bad. Quick. Option. There we go. Very nice. Green Yoshi.
No more.
How's it doing? Give it one item. Getting slightly more time in a minute.
Apologize to you for that.
Five Island. Okay. That's interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think Five Island's gonna get us much item. It'll just give us like a few items and a few Pokemon counts, but that's about it. Unless we find stuff somewhere, in which case, not gonna be able to do much. Right about 10. That's once again more areas to explore. Very nice.
Bum 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 bum. Okay.
Okay. Send out a Kyogre, why don't you? What was Sandstone bounty? And of course, I get hit with some bad points I move, because why the frick would I not? My luck is just the best. I know I'm doing that. Don't assume I am game. It's just this is not double set up on for that. It's fine. I got plenty of eyes anyways. It's perfectly fine. Okay, you're not fully healed. Cheer you up. We go far back out. And then I get battle poisoned again. Oh no, okay. Foil. Golden Yoshi egg. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave that battle. I'm getting a little more drowsy than I thought I am, so maybe at some point I will stop a little earlier, maybe, possibly. I was expecting at least a little more counters here and there, but it is just surprisingly empty without constantly just wasting time. It... Guess that way.
Ba, ba, ba.
Trying to find the right way to this other train on the other side. There we go. Took me a bit. Nice wing attack. Unfortunately, Shadow Punch is faster. Okay. Just gonna take the hit while he's recharging. Yeah. Just gotta make sure I still Kavana at 4 HP. Or close to. Shadow Punch. Okay, never mind. Kavana gets this almost die. Why not? But this is said then. I will. Back to Kavana. So get it me. Back to God of War. Nice miss. Is out. Good question. Next question. This only goes a long way to get to the end of this, thankfully. Hopefully. A few more counts left. He's gotta hold that out to the end. Okay, inconvenient time for that to happen, Parrish. Thank you, Topius. Convenient why he's selling sidekick now. Only possibly wonder why. Also, it's not how I could. Ow. Ow. Let's go ahead and just shoot you up. Okay, sure. Cool, I guess. It's whatever you say, game. Stop meditating. Not allowed. Okay. See you. It's power. There's enough. And back to Mortis. This isn't power. Well, I'll just out a punch it. It's whatever. It's very minimal damage it has to take anyways. It's whatever. Evolving. Beast. I think really helpful on that end. But what we can do is that's what we have. As soon as I actually make my way out down the ladder. There we go. Hit me with your best shot. Got me by its side. You know. Hello, change. It's not gonna max. Ow. Just gonna swap one out. Oh, that's things. Yeah. Probably should have swapped out. So, probably not gonna be able to be able to as many as I can. But I am just gonna be able to battle against my own Pokemon if I need to for experience. It's again whatever. But that's what my mind decides to do. It'll just do. Kadabra. Ow. 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 Too late, buddy. You're already dead. We decided to want to be want to have Gordon's ability at the end there, but doesn't help it because it's just gone now. Saffron Key. Wow. What tunnel is the place that just keeps on giving? Wow. Wait, man, we just have access to. We got access to a gym now. That is good news. We can finally be bees. Also, just trying to make sure I don't miss out on a single trainer because experience is vital, and also the checks that they acquire that they have is necessary. Okay. Crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy. Okay. Nobody decided to do anything else there. Just do one move exclusively, and that was it. I would let Cody get the experience just for being in the battle slightly before swapping out.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. Nice crit. Last power? Last power in person, okay. I was like, wait, it makes no sense. I didn't even hear his fight. His fight move. Now I understand everything. Mighty fine, interesting. Fire flower. Pudding still not able to fall yet. Only got like 9 super potions left. At some point, I'm going to just run out. Probably won't be soon because I'll probably get some more potions set before the end of the stream. Time for the return to do all the damage. Guess that's just how it works. Man, no that. Oh, almost. Thanks for the sun boost type. Same type attack bonus. There we go. Yellow Yoshi and 5 coins. Okay, not much benefit to. Not really much fancy, yeah, it's just helpful stuff. Might have overlooked the training. Oh, yeah, I was overlooked one completely. Okay. Like maybe one more trainer before we finally exit this cave. Try to minor at best, but you know, we'll probably see what's on the other end, and that, you know, probably won't stop. Like, I assume it's going to spit me out of the other exit, but thinking that the cave would normally leave me out for that. Unless it just sells me all the way to near Navigator Town, in which case, I don't know. Oh, we'll figure something out. More Pokemon. Ah. There you go. Super effective damage, that's just simple. And I don't have to read any type of fantasy move over here. I'm just gonna quick. Ow. Anyways. Power up soft. Max survive. Yep. Found an Aoife. This is an Aoife. Right up here. Somewhere. That's the entrance to the cave. On the outside. Up here. Okay, no, it does put me out over here. Okay. Wow. We got access to like a whole freaking chunk of an area. It's like, man, there was so much. There was so much. Inventory mushroom. $10 coins. I found you guys. And they're all the way over there. What's a ball? Fluff tail. Calcium. Pokemon. Game for Power Town. Paradise Hill. Man, these items are not helping out, man. Something did be like a little more here, considering the time it took to get to this field, particular man. This is nothing. Well, it shouldn't take long, just like a few seconds at best. Yellow flute. Right, I haven't gone for that chain for friends yet. Bum bum. Take the side. Arrow blast. Is this even randomized? Is this even randomized? Is this even randomized? Gotta go Yoshi, I got it for though, so that's neat. Is this you? Poyos. Gotta get the map from Daisy. Or do I already have the item? Sword of up. Gotta retreat to Pokemon Fly. Okay. Let's make sure we get the Pokemon checks in. Jump Puff. I already got one through evolution stuff. I think it matters. That's what we don't have. Okay, okay. Tiny mushroom. Fortress. Oh, we better have burn heals. Calcium. Anything else on the map that's not a fortress? Anything else other than a fortress? I know there's like one other Pokemon I can literally find here. It's not that difficult. Literally anything else other than a fortress. Executor. Into the Pokeball. Very nice. Inventory mushroom. Gonna swap out the Pokemon, the PC. Bring this into the party, and also bring Numo into the party. And that's about it, really. Okay. I think I'll probably just wrap it up there. Made decent progress in the Archipelago, and I'm gonna be extremely hungry in a moment here. It's okay. We're gonna go ahead and wade into one sewer dam. Just playing Star Fox 2026. I don't know the plan for stream schedule this week. Probably Saturday at best. That's all I can really hope for, really. May not even stream the rest of this week, honestly. Or at least do some more work drawings. Especially because I gotta get around to making some of those D&D NPCs for my characters soon. Doing 4 of them. That was 2? No, it was 4. But thank you all very much for watching and or looking in the chat. I will see you all next time for whenever I stream. Waiting for the button to go through.